are actually doing like reasonably well on Twitter, like actually getting some like people looking at it that isn't just us. So I appreciate you all liking and retweeting it because it spreads the word about. And fucking big shout out to Nachos for making it clear, and to you guys for embracing it, that it's okay to just say, hey, can you all like my tweet? Like, I always feel weird about that. Like, oh, should I ask? Should I just let you all do it if you wanna? Like, you might not think. I appreciate it. It's one of those things, it's like, of course it's okay to ask, but you feel awkward about it, but I appreciate you guys embracing it. Exactly right, Juicy, yeah. Panda Power, how you doing? It feels weird, but, you know, it's just something that it helps a lot. It's annoying how much it helps. Like, it's odd and annoying how much it helps to just have one extra like on a tweet, but fuck man, it helps. Where did we leave off on the Obra Dinn? Here we are. So, I've now opened up all of the chapters. Every chapter is now, oh, except Bargain, which apparently we don't get until we bring the book back. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, I lost count. It scrolled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of 60 names. Shit. But we have all the information we're gonna get. So now it's time to go and figure out how everyone died and who the hell everyone is. I really, really, really like this game, man. This guy. Who is this guy? Absolutely, Juicer, absolutely. Okay. With this bloke, we can pretty safely assume that he died of illness. Same as the other fellow, some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. This guy's the surgeon, Henry Evans. Now, he's the one who gave us the book, I think. That's third mate Martin Parrott. I think we confirmed that. We don't have where he died, which is interesting. This guy was decapitated. And he said same as the other fella, which would be this guy. Because they mentioned there's another fella. Who are you? That's Syed. Yes. Oh, I've already written that down. Solomon Syed succumbed to tragic illness, okay? So, that's how he died. He's definitely not this guy. Hmm. Fuck. I can establish some of the causes of death, but just not necessarily their identities. Who are you? Right, oh, I know who you are. You're Henry Brennan. And you knocked this guy upside the head. But would he be John Davies? Solomon Syed succumbed to tragic illness. He was William Wasim. Look at me go. I'm figuring stuff out, words and things. Okay. So now we know that he is John Davies. There's so many pips that need to go on the card, yeah. Okay, we know what happened to you. We know what happened to you. We know what happened to you. Who the fuck are you? Look at me go solving things. I'm learning stuff. Well, through process of elimination, we can assume that this is Chio Tan from Formosa. And how did he die? Did he get spiked? I'll write spiked for now. I think that's what happened to him. That's William Hoskett. Who's this bloke? This guy got stabbed. He got knifed. But who knifed him? Was it this guy? Was it John Davies? And that's why Henry smashed him around the face? So hard to know. Unless I can bring this memory back a smidge. So much to solve, man.
You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east.
Okay, so this guy...
Mutiny! Mutiny!
That's John Davies. Right. So John Davies blew up this guy. Was shot with a gun by John Davies. But who is he? Olus? Gunner's mate? I can't pick his accent. We'll say he's Olus for now. Punching Kirby, you finished Elden Ring 115 hours? Wow. Big playthrough. I'll be getting to that after I finish Sekiro. Yeah, don't tell me anything about it, but... That's very cool. Big playthrough. Only that it was great. Ah, awesome. Okay, if we know that he's John Davies, and we know that he got killed by John Davies, but what happened before this? Hmm. And they were back here when it happened. That is... Who's that?
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way. Is it squid? Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. The cat. The beast is dead.
So that's Alfred Klestel.
How did you kill it? Didn't. It left with the store. Captain came up with a hold. Said he chased it off.
That's John Davies.
Rest. Curse like that. Does that live for nothing?
And here comes you, William Hoskett. That's the captain, I think. Yeah. Captain Literal. So if this is part 1 of the chapter, just after the squid attack, he's been brought down here, he's missing an arm. So what's part 2 then? Part 2. Oh, I'm in the wrong chapter. That's the problem. I'm in the wrong chapter. I'm connecting 2 dots that weren't meant to be connected. That's why I'm confused. Okay. I want to know who stabbed, this guy. I want to know who stabbed him. So what chapter is that? Escape. It is escape. On the stern deck, let him go. Enough, captain cannot be trusted. 4th mate, Brennan. That's the guy that got stabbed who I'm trying to figure out. Stabby Man. I don't know who Stabby Man is. I also don't know that he was stabbed by John Davis. I didn't see that. John Davies. I didn't see it happen. But what I could do... It was before this. He was already stabbed at this point. He was already stabbed at this point. So I want to go to... here and then check down here.
Last one.
I'm good.
Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
Here we go. Okay. Davies is there, chatting with this guy. And their conversation was... here. Enough, captain cannot be trusted. Yes, we take ship and sail east, trade wretched fish for gold. Who's there? Mutiny, mutiny. So he would have been stabbed by, if this guy is Olus. So now I just need to know his name. And if I get that right... If he is oldest. Because then he runs out to go and get the captain. And then he runs out to grab him. He stabs him. No, that's not right. What chapter are we in now? This was from here. Part 2. So I need to see part 3, where he was shot. Still have no idea who you are. I need to go one more ahead from here and see if I can see the point where he got stabbed. Man! Which would be this guy. Part 3? Yes. Do we know why all this happened? It is just a string of things. My guess, as of right now... Hello there, Mr. Stabby! My guess as to right now is that they brought this chest on board and it cursed the ship. That is my guess. So if I can just figure out who you are... Oh, he's right behind the gunner, so he's got to be Olus. Because there's the gunner. We know he's the gunner. Yeah, but he wasn't shot by Olus. Yeah, so you've got to be Olus, which means you were stabbed by Olus. I don't know your name, though. So now I need to find where the gunner died, because I'm certain that I'm correct. In that he is Olus. Because he's right with him. So let's go see where the gunner died. Which was under... He got blasted with this fucking cannon. Here. Oh shit, APOC, that sucks. Sorry. You lost a bunch of cash items and progression in the story. There's the gunner. And he was... I mean, he was killed by a cannon explosion from this guy. Now, this is the... I want to try something and just see if... Christian Wolf, gunner, blasted by the explosion. Because he didn't get shot by someone, he just happened to get in the way. Chiotan, spiked. Olus! Okay! Now we know who you are. Who are you? Jesus. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Getting there. Progress, progress, progress. We're learning names now. I know, it's such a fun little boop, ba, boop, 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 ba. You figured out a thing. Okay. Very papers, please. Yeah. We should do papers, please. Okay. Progress has been made. Feels good. After all this, I still don't know. Edward Nichols. Are we sure that it's him? Ah. We've confirmed that that's him. Okay. Was shot with a gun. On the boat. Keep coming up with more and more dead strangers. Is this... Take us out to the boat? Calling. Beautiful. This chest, I think, is what's fucked everyone up, but I could be wrong. You got spiked by a terrible beast. He looks like he was knifed. He's cowering. What chapter are we in? Currently. This is chapter 4, part 4. We want chapter 4, part 5. That's part 2.
Keep rowing! Where is he? Where?
Okay, he got pulled under. Alexei Toporov. He was drowned by a terrible beast. Menchie's clawed him. I don't think that's Alexei. I think that might be... I wrote down the name. O'Hagan? Could be O'Hagan.
It's about damn time! I've been waiting, Hashirama!
Hello, Az. How you doing? A speed run for this is remembering about 180 singular pieces of information. Wow.
3 days. You've packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Okay. Well, he definitely got... I mean, he got spiked by a beast, but you could also say he got speared by a beast.
Aye, shut it up. This is strange things. We're all monsters.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't remember the information so much as the button prompts.
Ahoy!
Here we go. Who are you?
Ahoy!
You are Chio Tan,
Don't shoot!
and you shot Nichols. Was shot with a gun by Chio Tan. Tan.
Yield! Hold your fire!
Who are you? That's John Davies. He got spiked. He got shot. So I have to assume that that's correct. I have to assume that's correct. Who are you? Can't see his face. Okay. Defeats the purpose of a speedrun being about skill. I don't think so. I think that's how most people do it. I think the strat is speed, so they will do whatever will give them a faster time. We know how you died. I think I know how you died. Yeah, Nunzio Pasqua. Do I know who you are? Unknown soul. Was spiked. I'd love to just clear one full chapter and say, yes, this chapter is done. God, I don't know anything about you. Let's have a look. Okay, so he got... He's got rope. It looks like he got exploded. No. So I'm going to go with that. Now let's see if we can find out who you are. First memory. Charlie. 10 others were present. Oh. Henry Evans. Charles Hirschtick. That's Charlie. Okay. It's just hard to get deductive reasoning from some of these things. You. That William Wasim? No. Unknown soul met an unknown fate. Looks like he fell. Overboard. Who are you? You Amid? You look Persian. Hmm. I don't understand how this guy isn't Charles Minor. That fucks me up. I don't understand how this isn't Charles Minor. Unless someone else was torn apart. You know what I mean? There's Olus. That's John Davies. Who are you? I'm so sure that that's Charles Minor. It's killing me. And the reason I say that is because he's here, right? He got ripped in half. Right? He's very clearly been pulled apart. And that is the only time that I can see that he gets ripped, that anyone gets ripped apart. Right? So was torn apart by a terrible beast. Tattoo Man was torn apart by a terrible beast. Now, when we go back to fuck, what chapter was it? Escape? Put me down, let go. This is the bosun speaking. The squid, where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Charles Minor? The only Frenchman on board. Oh, wait. Charles Minor, bosun's mate, France. He's the only one from France. But also, he's not hanging out with the bosun. It would be more likely that he's Charles Minor. Torn apart. Oh, terrible beast. See what I mean? He's the only one who was torn apart. At least that we've seen. Unless someone else was torn apart by the squid. He specifically mentions squid and torn apart. Hello? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's John Davies. Speedrun consensus on note-taking seems to be you're allowed to use anything that doesn't influence the software or hardware of the game. That makes sense. So you can write notes, you can't like put a mark on your monitor because that is influencing the hardware. You can't change the controller. But you can write a note down because you're not actually influencing the tools being used. Makes sense. Well, I don't think that's in the spirit. I don't think that's against the spirit of speedrunning. Taking notes, I mean. Let's go back to the first memories we got. We now know that the captain shot William Hoskett. I don't know who Knifeman is. So once I know who Knifeman is, we'll have a chapter finished. He was present here He could be one of the Russians. Because he was playing cards. The butcher? No. The purser? Surgeon's mate? I mean, he does have a lot of knife. Helmsman? What's he doing back there on the back of the ship? Like, he's just sort of hanging out. This guy's having a drink. Doesn't seem to have any, like, special... Lars Linda. Nathan Peters. Toporov, are you Russian? I felt like he was Russian. Nikishin? No, okay. You Volkov? Okay, I'm gonna stop guessing every single one. Omid Gol? No. I don't know what your role is besides being the sneaky knifeman. Captain shot him. Then Brennan went in. I think this is where Brennan died. Yeah, because there's the beanie. Yeah, he got knifed. But knifeman is here. Yeah, that's where Brennan died, and then here comes knifeman.
The bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Fuck. And then that's knifeman there. He got fucking clubbed. He didn't say anything either. He did stab the captain though. Yeah, there's Brennan bleeding out. Jeez. So my question is... No, okay, I was gonna say, like, he must have been of some importance to be hanging out with Brennan and, that guy, but... A little bit of guessing like that by the end. I've got lucky with a couple of random guesses, but... It doesn't feel particularly good to get it like that. Like, I want to get them by deducing correctly, not by guessing and having the game be like, hey, you got it. That being said... I don't know where else I can gain new information besides if I go straight back to the start and just read through for names. Okay. Unidentified stowaway expecting free passage was crushed. Stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Same as the other fellow, that was Syed. Still got half the names and occupations burned into memory, yeah? Oh, hang on. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. If I go down there, I'm sure that'll show me who the butcher is. We'll go down, because, like, who else would be slaughtering a cow except the butcher? Silly. Silly, silly, silly. I'm silly. You must be the butcher. Yeah, he's got his big... Yeah, okay. Emil O'Farrell. Alright, Emil.
one swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to that Irish brogue. That's a meal, all right. Beautiful. Okay, so he's sorted. And you are... Fuck.
You all right there, sir?
And that's Charlie. Charles Hershtick. Keep burn.
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Mind your shoes now.
I assume you're the one who said, never been on a farm, Charlie. Which makes him English. Could make you Roderick Anderson. Or Peter Milroy. Thomas Lang. Thomas Lang. Love that the accents can actually tell you where they're from, and then give you an idea as to who what their identity is. Nice. But I mean, that's deductive reasoning, isn't it? Like, I heard his accent and was like, right, so I know that you're him. Right, so if you are Thomas Lank, you're the one who... Oh no, you just got shanked. Thomas Lank. If I go to where he perished... Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back. When did that happen? Brennan, Oscar, Lank. You're not Pete, surely. Who would Pete be? Nathan Peters? Samuel Peters? Interesting. But he specifically said Pete. So it could be Peter Milroy. It could also be... Oh, wait, no, sorry. You're not Peter Milroy, because Peter Milroy must be dead. Unknown. Because he said, I tried my best to pull him back to save him. So he was present when someone else died. No characters died here. No. I tried to pull him back. Tea time, how you doing? Okay, he wasn't present for this. Was he present for this? No. He wasn't out on the boat. I tried to pull him back. Lift this out and take it below. Who died here? Henry Evans. Who am I checking for again? Thomas Lank. I'm checking for when Thomas Lank was present. When an unknown person was killed. This guy got killed by Davey. This could be Pete. Anyone in the category thought I'd pop in? That's all right. Good to see you. That doesn't look like it would be Pete. This could be Pete. 7 others were present. Thomas Lank. Thomas Lank, were you present? No? Thomas Lank. He was present here. Was decapitated by a terrible beast. Strangled by a terrible beast. So you could be Pete. You could also be Pete. Was spiked by a terrible beast. Was Thomas present? He was. There's a Peter Milroy. No, there's only one Pete. Winston Smith. Charles Minor. Charles Minor is doing my fucking head in. Edward Spratt, we know about you. This game is fucking fantastic. It's really, it's stretching my brain in ways it does not regularly get stretched. What do you guys do? Who are you? That's Wasim. Yeah, William Wasim. Andy Serkis. They were dragging this guy who died of sickness. Where they are on the photo also gives it away as to who they could be. Now these four are sitting together. And if that is William Wasim and that is Solomon Syed, then it makes sense that the four men from India would be sitting together. Because they all seem to be hanging out together. Could make you Renfred or Abraham. Which would then make you possibly Renfred or Abraham. And how did he die? He perished in the Doom. He looks like Andy Serkis. Did he get crushed under the cannon? Are you Renfred? And are you Abraham? I feel, yeah, man. We're learning things. Things are being learned. Do I know who you are yet? You're Emil. Right. Why is this door still locked? There's this guy who got crushed in chapter 1. That is passenger crushed cargo. See, the description says he's pushing the barrel along. He's definitely been crushed by falling cargo. And he's only in one memory. How the fuck are you supposed to know who he is? Unless someone says like, oh no, poor Jimmy got crushed by cargo. Was that a second person who got crushed by cargo? Two different people got crushed by falling cargo. This ship never stood a chance, man. They hadn't even left. And so this is where the unidentified stowaway died. Unless it's just the one guy. He's guarding the door. I know who you are. You're Bang. Sang. Not Bang. Hok Seng Lao. I don't know where I should start taking wild jabs or where I can get more information. That's what's killing me currently. Is there anywhere that I can recheck? Alright, we know what happened to you, Winston. So Winston's dead. Bells are back. The spider legs is a spider crab with a man riding on top of it. I don't know who that dude is. Yeah, look, I don't really understand. This ship went through some things. What happened in here? This is where the stowaway died. The second stowaway died here. No, that's still the first one. It's just two different perspectives of the same death. But he's in the photo, so he wasn't exactly stowing away, was he? But they knew who he was. But he's in one memory. Where they're all sitting as well is it definitely gives some clues as to hold the fuck on. These two are dancing together. Do you think that means anything? Wallace, McKay, Dalton, Jackson, Bird, Dahl, Gallagher, Anderson, Gold, Butment. There's two Peters, but what's he holding? Is he just holding onto some of the ship? If I can find out Knifeman's name, I'll be very happy. I need to know the name of the knifeman. Can I please have the name of the knifeman? Justice at Sea. So we had the captain, first mate, second mate, fourth mate. Who else is wearing a hat? They'd be third mate. You. Martin Parrott. Right? He's the only one wearing a fancy hat. Andy, rest well, mate. Thanks for popping in, dude. We can't see where he died. Kojima named him Knifeman. Stabby Knifeman. Sorry, Stab Knifeman. Or Knife Stabman. Would be his name. Their positioning can sort of give them away, but we figured out who all the Formosans are, so that's good. We know their deal. I've got these two mixed up. Renfred and Abraham. I think. Renfred and Abraham. I don't know though. Man. Okay, so the cook and the butcher are next to each other. This guy fell overboard. From Sierra Leone. At Marba. At Omid. Okay. Omid Goal fell overboard. Renfred got sick and died. And Abraham crushed by a loose cannon. Okay. Good. We're almost halfway there. How many more folks do we need to figure out? The crew. Let's have a look. So there are 60 names. 60 people that need to be identified and correctly. We need to figure out how they died. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 of 60. Not bad. And what was that achievement I just got? Solve all fates in chapter 1. Sorry, chapter 2. Chapter 1 and 2. Cool. The 2 chapters are cleared. I don't have to worry about chapter 1 or chapter 2 again. At least for the people who died in them. That still leaves, you know, all of that. How have I not got chapter 3 yet? Nunzio Pascoe was killed. Seng Lao was killed. This fucking guy. Who are you? That's not Knifeman, is it? No, Knifeman made it to the end. Who is that? It's Drinking Man. Okay. Go find where he's hiding. Up the top. On the right. Cool. It feels good figuring stuff out. That's showing me where I am. It is. That's convenient. The map shows me where I'm standing. Is it you? No. What?
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Okay, that's the Formosans.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East
What are you holding there?
and thus the crown of
Ah, you're the cook and you're the butcher, so you two being together makes sense. Alright, Kirby, take it easy. Enjoy the VOD.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
See you in it.
Right, sir. Ready, men. In.
Third mate, Mark Parrot. Parrot. Is this Nunzio? Yeah.
Hello? Who is there?
Damn, dude.
Who is that?
Am I on the wrong fucking part of the ship or something? Apparently I'm standing right over the corpse. Oh, I go down and look through the window. Einstein riddle, Sudoku, Minesweeper. Yeah, it's just process of elimination. Working out what happened. You're given fragments and you just you work out from there. Okay, so I know what happened to you. There's some that have got me proper stumped. I want to look at this one again.
Keep pressure here.
Keep pressure here. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity.
What madness!
Davy James. Do we not have a cause of death for Davy James?
20 years my steward and never...
This unknown soul.
Sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Fall back or doom us all.
So who's this fella? He perished here. Can I go all the way back to the crew and find Davy James? Davy James. How do I tell him what happened to him? Bookmark memories. How do I know if it's got a... no. I don't know if it's bookmarked because he's there. Too much karate chop dancing. That's the bosun? Yes. That's the captain.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
John. Are you John? Or is that John? Is he talking to somebody else? Is there a John? John Naples, perhaps? You look important. Oh, you're the artist. Okay, that's why he's holding a book. Hello? You. Oh, that's Wasim. Y'all are carrying this down the stairs. You're telling them where to take it. Who are you? Aunt Parrot. Okay. Where are you telling them to take it? There's so many little clues that I know I'm missing, like stuff like, what are they holding in their hand that gives it away as to who they are? Shit like that. No worries, APOC. We'll catch you in a bit, dude. I might actually go for a ciggy. Because I need to rework my brain juices. Fuck, I love this game. I mean, I'm trying to unfold the story as to, you know, what actually happened. Is all of this true? You know, like, yeah, there's the sea crab and the tentacles and stuff. Like, I can see that, but did all of this really happen? Is there really a curse on the ship? Am I gonna get cursed now? Either way, started to find out. Here's some tunes. We're listening to a band called The Ocean. Fitting, I think. Do some break time shout out. See you soon. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Tunes are good, huh? I fucking love this band. All right. We need to do some digging because I don't want to say stuck, but I'm definitely experiencing some confusion. So I might just read through some of these. Lulu, hello. How you doing? Okay. I haven't said anything there. East away, lower away. Syed, we sorted out Syed. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. No, I sorted that already. That's good. Are the next 4 days off getting your booster today? Nice. I am. Good to see you, man. Take him to the carpenters and get him wrapped up. It was last right. That could be important. Went to your parents' place and it's your mum's birthday today? Nice, man. Nice. Trying to look for names or references to who the fuck anyone could be. I've heard a couple of names. Like this one. Okay. On the open sea. We got a pen and paper. Is this game supposed to have no music? It's got music in some sections and none in other sections. Okay, we got part 2. Sorry, it's chapter 4, part 2. Chapter 4, part 2. We have a Russian man. He says something in Russian there. Mother of God, keep rowing. They're here. Bang the chest. Man was torn apart by a beast. And he could very well be Toporov. I don't know. Part 3. Chapter 4. Part 3. O'Hagan. Nickel. Man who died called for O'Hagan and Nickel. 4 others were present. And he's the man who died. Which means you must be O'Hagan. By process of elimination, you have to be O'Hagan. Reichplatz, how you doing? Because the other 2 people are Nichols, who we know, and the 2 Formosans. Where's Formos? Formos? Like a white name for an Asian country. Chaz, what's up? Former name for Taiwan, right? That makes sense. Okay, so he has to be O'Hagan. There's no one else that could be. Taiwanese people who lived on the island before 1945 and their descendants and Taiwanese indigenous people. of inhabitants on the islands before Chinese settlement. Right. Almost. Okay. It was Claude. Nichols was shot. I have treasure I yield. Hold your fire. These two disappeared. He must be the Russian. Which doesn't narrow it down. There's a few Russians, but we'll just go with that for now. That makes you... I don't know who you are. The shell must be protected. We will all die. You talk about a shell, very dangerous. Okay. "20 years, my steward, never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself." 20 years, whose steward? God, they're all there. Be anyone's steward. Secure the braces and lower the topsail. Work fast. Okay, he was up on the rigging, which would make him... I don't know what... Topman. Are those rigging guys? Are those dudes that do rigging? Wouldn't be a midshipman. He's a topman because he goes up the top. Hong Li. Ji Zhang. Li Hong. Wei Li. I don't know if he ever spoke. I don't know if he has an accent. He's got to be a topman, so we'll go with that, because he's up top on the ropes. This guy, I think, was also up top. Marcus Gibbs, we confirmed that. Nick. Who's Nick? Stay back. It's already done for, Nick. Who's he talking to? Who's Nick? 6 others were present. Marcus Gibbs, John Davies, Winston Smith, someone, unknown, and Abraham. You, Nick? Nicholas Botterill. Drop my pen. Nicholas Botterill. Okay. For no use, burn it quick. No dialogue. I've got you, don't move, I'll get you down. Come on, shoot the damn thing. Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. I think I sorted that one already. Thought I'd forget, you killed my brother. That was an accident. The ropes, I saw the whole thing. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Loose cargo? Unknown seaman. Huh. You killed my brother. Lars Linda? I've seen people with the same last name. Peters from England. There's a Samuel Peters and a Nathan Peters. Fuck, what was the dialogue though? What chapter was that? Let me on over my dead body. You bloody Dane. Okay, so he killed a Dane. Brother killed Dane. Someone from Denmark. And the only brothers have the name Peters. So this guy has got to be Lars Linda. And it looks like he was clubbed or struck. No. Clubbed by one of the Peters brothers. Let's say Samuel. And then in Loose Cargo, the man who got killed was Nathan? Or is it the other way around? Samuel. Was killed by Nathan Peters. I want to go back and watch it again. Where is this? Location of the corpse. Top deck. Port side. At this one?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Yeah, he clubbed the fuck out of him. You watched it happen? You, one of the Peters brothers, Samuel. You absolutely have to be Lars Linda. I wish I knew which one was which. Samuel Peters. Look, he's even leaning over him. I should have picked that. There's two Peterses. You, Samuel? And are you Nathan? And did you get clubbed by Nathan? Oh. Okay. Nathan Peters. Nathan Peters. Samuel Peters. Crushed by cargo. killed Lars, Linda. One of them did one or the other. So the only way I'll know for sure is to figure out how this guy died. Where he went. Disappeared. Fuck. Disappeared at the end of the Doom. So we have to go exploring. It's a quality game when it's worth making notes for, yeah. Okay, so somewhere along here. God, I wish I could just replay a memory without having to go and find the bodies attached to it. If I can find out where this brother disappeared to. At the top here. If I can find out where that guy disappeared to, I'll have 3 and I'll know for sure. And that'll be done. Second deck. I like when a game makes me take notes. Feels good. Okay. Now, here is where I will be checking for the brother. Who are you? Oh. That's Lars. He's alive. He's alive. Dude. This is the Doom, chapter 7, and they are north of the Canary Islands. Alive. So the man who killed Lars Linda is one of the Peters brothers who is alive. The other one, not so lucky. What did the boat do now? Samuel Peters? Nathan Peters. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay. This one. Who are you? Nathan Peters is alive on the Canary Islands? Samuel Peters was crushed. And Lars was clubbed by Nathan. Is that not right? Unless he's not alive. We can't see him. Oh, fuck me, dude. Yeah, so we clubbed him here and he's gone by here, so it's got to be... Is he gone though? Like, is he alive? It doesn't specify. How is that not right? Fuck! Where could he be? Unless I got the location wrong. Could be on Madeira. No. That's the Doom. It could be on Azores, perhaps. Nathan Peters alive on Azores. Damn. He's looking... It's like a mental reconstruction. Think Sherlock Holmes type deal. Gotta find part 3, yeah. Yeah, this mental reconstruction stuff is more like the character is pacing around, imagining that this is how it's all gone down, based on the clues we can see. Alive? Where? Alright. So that was there. This is the third one. Is over here. Right. Next. Whoops. Whoops. Next one over. Right. Yes. Okay. Cannon goes off. G'day, Rain. You got 2 days off? Nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't see him out there. And I can't get back up top to have a look. I can't see if he got back on the ship or not. Oh, don't understand. Do not understand. How is he not alive? Christian Wolf got blasted. This guy got crushed by a loose cannon. Neither of the Peters were present. Oh! He was present at the end. What were you doing here when Tattoo Man got crushed? Hello? So he came back to the ship? Where's Tattoo Man? It said he was present here. That's Tattoo Man. That's them in the boat. It was only a few seconds earlier. Which means the crew not Samuel. Samuel got crushed. It's Nathan, who is not alive on Azores, but instead fell overboard. Very nice. Cool. Check out this fucking... Did I just crash OBS? Oh no, there it goes. It's backwards. You can't read it because it's backwards. It looks like gibberish. I'm not going to alt tab to show you, but oh, wait, can I switch it? There it goes. Nathan Peters, Samuel Peters, crushed by cargo, killed Lars Linda, alive. Where? That's my thought process. Yeah. Okay. And who else went overboard? Let me on. 3 others were present. So we know you went overboard. We know for a fact that you went overboard. Upside down, it looked like an ancient language. Upside down and backwards. Yeah, I've been reading up on ancient Mesopotamian. Okay, I gotta go back to that corpse. I gotta go back to where Lars died. Because that's gonna give me some insight into who else. Hello, Lars.
Let me on. Over my
You.
body, you bloody day.
Fell overboard to his death. Okay.
How's that?
No cause for trouble, boys.
Those 2 died.
Before I forget,
And you died.
you killed my brother. What? That was
So now to
an
figure out who these 2 are.
robes.
Sitting by is lonesome. He sounded English. Helmsman? No. Roderick Anderson, steward. Alexander Booth, George Shirley. Could be from Sierra Leone. Lewis Walker. No point guessing at this point. What are you doing? You could be the surgeon's assistant because he's got a book with him. James Wallace, surgeon's mate. Because there's the surgeon. He's the helmsman. Because he's literally standing at the fucking helm. Finley Dalton. How did I miss that? He's literally holding the fucking helm. Like, oh, I wonder who that is. The helmsman, probably. Fuck me. So if you're James Wallace, who are you? And I also need to figure out how Finley died so I can confirm it. Finley Dalton disappeared in the Doom. A lot happens in the Doom. All right, Finley, where you at? He was not present here. He was not present there. He was not present there. He wasn't present there. Or there. Or there. 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 There he is. Finley Dalton. All right, Finley, you were there when... in the last chapter of the Doom, part 8. So I need to go see... what's her face? And what's her face? This. Finley, where you at? You Finley? He's climbing ropes. He's going to be one of the top men. Finley? Hello, Finley? What would you call that? How would you describe that? Was he axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, killed, sword, snoring cakes? How you doing? Lift with Jim sent you over. You keep good company. Fuck yeah. Good to see you. Was torn apart by a terrible beast. Which then means I can go back to here. No. You. And figure out who you are. Peter Milroy. Roderick Anderson. George Shirley. Alexander Booth. He sounded English to me. Recommended your music last night. You enjoyed it. Had to come by. Fuck yeah, it's good to see you. Appreciate you coming by. Glad you like the tunes. Fuck, was he not English? He sounded fucking English. He's not Russian. Nick. Timothy. Not Martin Parrott, we know that much. Finley Dalton, James Wallace, unless I'm wrong about James Wallace. But if that's the surgeon, then the surgeon's mate would be right behind him, right? That was true for this. Gunner's mate. Carpenter. Oh, wait, where was the carpenter's mate? Oh, fuck, maybe not. James Wallace, first memory. When did we see him? Ah, fuck. Who went off the ship then? Fuck. Rain Dog, avoiding spoilers. All good, man. Thanks for popping in. Oh, man. Look, we're getting there. We are making progress. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 30. I'm halfway there. Halfway there. Pretty good. You listened to Labyrinth of Gold? Fuck yeah. Not a bad track, that one. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's awesome. What else can we glean from this? He's wearing an apron. Does that mean anything? I really gotta know who this fucking guy is. Stabby McStabber is killing me. He's not the surgeon. Duncan? He's not Finley. Finley's... God damn it. That's Finley. If I can just know who this guy is. He's not O'Hagan. He's not Booth. He's not... I think I already checked if he was John Naple. He's hanging out by the ropes, which makes me think he's a topman, and he climbs around a lot. Could be Nicholas Botterill. No, because Nick came up before. Peter Milroy. The way he climbs about and he's always like looming around on shit makes me think he's a topman. Maybe clubbed is the wrong word. Maybe he was struck. No. Spiked. No. I mean, clubbed makes the most sense. Three women on board. No idea who any of them are. I think we got to go back to the old,
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Introvert, thank you for the raid. Hello, Introvert. What's going on, man? Finn, I'm halfway there. I got 30. I have 30 names, 30 fates. Done. Sorted out. I've earned 5 out of 16 achievements. I don't think I got this one because it's grayed out. Hey, hey, hey. Sulfates every day. You, Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I think I sorted that already. That was one of the first things I sorted. There's a glossary. Topman. Above the deck in sails and rigging. Midshipman. Assist various officers and trades. Oh, this is good. Orlop. Mid deck above the lowest. One series down. You just finished the Legacy of Kain series, yeah? Exciting. Well done, man. Another one done. What's next on the cards for Fintrovert? Hope you guys are all following Fintrovert, by the way. Get on it. Rigging. Oh, yeah. Don't know who these people are. You're cut. Don't leave me, Bear Up will stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. That was this guy. Oh, that was Thomas Lank. Right, I already checked to see if he was present when someone else died. Let them go. Paul. Paul Moss died. Okay. Swift, hello. Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. I don't understand. The bosun asks for his Frenchman. Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. I am missing how... I am missing how the bosun's mate, Charles Minor, was not the guy who was torn apart. I'm missing that. Don't understand. No, there's no way. Is everyone dead? Yeah. Everyone is dead. Very much so. Just figuring out how. Who are you? Carpenter's mate. Who are you? Brush. Who are you? Brush. I don't. Doesn't seem like there's more to see. I mean, obviously there's no more to actually see. I've seen all of the cutscenes and dialogue I'm going to. I have all the information I'm going to get. I've solved a few today. I've got a few done, but there are some that are eluding me, and I'm sure they're easier than I'm making them. Does that make sense? Like, I'm certain that, like the brothers and the helmsman, there's stuff that I look at and I'm like, oh, how did I not see that? This guy, who's this? I want to see your photo. Was that? I thought that was, O'Hagan. Which one's O'Hagan? I could have sworn that was where I said O'Hagan was. No, O'Hagan didn't make. Hello, Shoofy. He burned alive. Who are you? These two. I know where he died. I think I need to go back through and read all the dialogue again. See if there's anything specific that I've missed. We'll read it in reverse order from Escape. And see if there's any other clues I can get. Pete's mother. I'm gonna start writing notes again. Who's speaking? Thomas Lank. Thomas Lank. Tried to save Pete. Also, I like that this guy is very clearly Scottish because he said, "Och, och no." How you know he's Scottish? Maybe I can narrow down a smidge if I go and talk to him. Well, talk to him is strong. You. I already know who you are. William Hosket. Okay. I didn't know he was Scottish. Alright. John Davies got clubbed by Henry. Let them go. Paul got stabbed. We got that. Okay. This is where the bosun died. Where is my Frenchman? The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. Bosun's mate equals torn apart and French. We can I mean, I don't know what else is supposed to get like that. Bosun's mate was torn apart and is French. Okay, that's bargain. We don't have that chapter because you get it when you return the book. Martin, where's the captain? Have you lost your monkey back inside? I want my husband. Where is he? Yeah. Get to the main bit. Throw the powder. Loose cannon. She's healing over. Find your footing. The fuse. Load. Move by hands. Aim level. Below spark. Edward Spratt didn't say anything. We already got this. That was his brother. Is that all? To make for the lazarette. Someone shoot the damn thing. I've got you, don't move. I'll get down. Give me that gun. For no use. Burn it. And Damon. Is that French? On demand. 6 were present. Looks Spanish, the A and the E together. I don't know if there's any Spaniards on the ship. What are the odds? That's Charles Minor. He's the only one present that I haven't identified yet. That's Lars, that's Winston, that's John, that's Marcus. Charles Minor. Are there any Spaniards? There are not. Sierra Leone? What language do they speak in Sierra Leone? Afrikaans. Sweden? There's similarities for sure, Finn. I'm willing to bet that that's Charles Minor then. Because I've got it, everybody else I've identified correctly. Unless I'm hanging too closely on Damon being French. It wasn't spoken by someone who died in this chapter. That was Marcus Gibbs who died. Alright. I'm going to write that down as being potentially French. Frenchly. French? Question mark? Let's keep looking. Bloody devil, another one. Mainsail, hold up, secure the braces, lower the topsail, work fast. Keep pressure here. What madness is this? Okay, so the surgeon is there. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. So whoever's speaking is speaking to the guy that attacked this guy. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. Era Dara. Dora? That's Swedish? Why has it got the little thing over it? This guy. Got the little thing over it. Captain Steward, Philip Dahl. That's got to be Philip Dahl. Okay. He speaks Swedish, and the captain said, 20 years my steward. So now I know whose steward he is. Why he said that. Cool. 18 others were present, which doesn't fucking narrow it down much. What about the guy that got attacked? He said John. Don't recall there being many John. So perhaps you, sir, are John Naples, who was killed by... What did I just say? Captain Stewart. Philip Dahl. I don't think he was killed with a sword, but he was certainly eaten. Axed. How did he hurt him? He hurt his... He cut his leg off. Well, how would you describe that? It was torn apart. Was speared, shot, poisoned, struck. I'm gonna say torn apart because he ripped his fucking legs off. Where's the rest of his leg? I'm gonna go with that. And then Philip Dahl, you gonna go on a long rant about clues and shit? All right. Captain's mate. Where's Captain's mate? Captain Stewart. Can I say what happened to him? Yeah, Philip Dahl from Sweden. How do I tell you what happened to him? Okay. Okay, what else have we got? Give them to me, fries, a solid meal. Be decapitated? I think decapitation is specifically removal of the head, isn't it? Is it decapitation if you remove a limb? The term for that. Dismemberment. This is interesting. If I click on any other name, it comes up with name and how they died. But specifically with Philip, it just says his name. I can't specify what happened to him. Isn't that interesting? Wonder why. Philip knows something is very important. If you're John Naples... Hey, Dom, what's up, mate? Because there's no other Johns. There's no other John. He's got to be John Naples.
Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
It's fucking Knife Guy again. Did I say he was George Shirley? We got... That is Knife Guy. Yeah, Knife Guy was clubbed by the captain. But I didn't get his name. Russian? He's not Henry Evans, surgeon's mate. He does carry a knife with him. Duncan the purser. He climbs around a lot, so my assumption is that he's a topman. We got Knife Guy. Finley. John Naples. Lewis. Knife Guy's name is Lewis. It wasn't brute forcing because I knew that he was a topman because of the way he was climbing around. I just didn't know which one he was. I just didn't know specifically which of the cunts. Because he was climbing around. Every time we saw him, he was climbing over something with a knife in his mouth. Well, I called him Knifeman. Okay. Just call him Spider-Man because he was always climbing about. So now that I know that's 3 of them, is that 33 of 60? Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Nick. That's Nick. Nicholas Botterill, who Thomas Lank tried to save. Thomas Lank. This guy. Where is he? O'Hagan? Where's Thomas Lank? I just saw his name. There you are. He's a topman. He's got to be a topman. Unknown topman. It's been 2.5 years since Zerg Lizard Man. Wow. Time flies, doesn't it? Okay, so that means all of these guys back here must be topmen. Are you Timothy Buteman? Are you Nicholas Oh! Are you Nicholas Botterill? That's Omid. Maba from New Guinea. Are you Timothy Buteman? You could be Maba. Which leaves Hong Lee. I don't know how to get their names. This could be Ji Zhang. That's not all the topmen, though. They're not all up in the rafters. Say one thing, sure, Finn. Kind of wild to be partying on the deck of a ship one day, then chopping off their foot with a sword the next, yeah. You don't have to guess these people. There are clues if you just look for them. I know. I'm using the guessing to like work my head into like the direction of who's who. I'm not brute forcing or like blindly guessing. I'm just throwing names down as a okay, you're in this region of my brain, you're in this region of my brain. You know. The equivalent of you open up a puzzle box and it's like, okay, we got some sky. So you just get all the blues together. We got some grass. I'll get all the green together. You know what I mean? That's what I'm collating in my head of like, okay, you're in this region, you're in this region.
I tried
Yeah.
my best
Aye,
to pull him back to save him.
you tell her yourself.
But I definitely have all the information I'm going to get. The bosun's mate thing is killing me. Soul King. 15 months. 15 months. Welcome back. You brute force these guys as well. I'm not brute forcing them. What? You solve it. Brute forcing. Sorry, I need to show my work like a fucking high school math test. Sulking. Happy 15 months. Thank you very much. I've been going for 3.5 hours. I'm going to go brute force a cigarette into my mouth. Don't go away. Here's some tune. See you soon. figuring out what's next. I got some notes. Does the stream look less blurry than yesterday? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't changed anything. I'm not moving as much. I got some notes. Something that's bothering me a lot is this bosun's mate thing. Bugging me. Bosun's mate is French. And he was torn apart. If it wasn't Tattoo Man being... I mean, he's a standout as someone who was torn apart. That was in the Doom. So I guess I'll go from... This is... I don't think anyone died in the Doom from the squid. So I'll go from the next person who died from the squid. Francois or Philippe. Is anybody else getting torn apart by the squid? Man's be shitting himself. Economics, what's up, mate? How are ya? Art style's really cool. I really like it. Yeah, what a way to go. Shitting off the side of a boat. Get strangled by a fucking squid. Is anybody else getting fucking ripped up? Doesn't appear to be. It seems to just be him. So we go to the next one. Part 3. Go through the door. Check part 3. See if there was someone before or after Tattoo Man who looks like they could be the bosun's mate. Here. Came home from a trip up north the past few days. Nice. Or this, maybe? He looks like he was crushed. But that's Abraham Akbar. He was crushed by the cannon. It's a very cool game, Economics. It's a puzzle game. You've got a list of 60 crewmen, or 60 people on this boat, and you have to sort of go through, check clues, and sort of piece together what happened to every member of the crew. How they died, where they went, if they're dead. That guy got crushed with the cannon. Maybe it was this one? Are you the bosun's mate? You, Charles Miner. I mean, it looked like the explosion got him and not the squid. Hey, Fister, what's up, man? How are you? Is he being ripped apart? Doesn't look like he's being ripped apart. Looks like they said throw the powder, and that's what's got him. Anybody else that we could see as being ripped apart by a squid? You went overboard. Oh, that's you. Okay. If it's not this guy, we know Finley also got ripped apart by the squid, but he's the helmsman. And then here's where this guy was ripped up. There may be a second body over him. Not you. Not you. You do not look ripped apart. That's Thomas Lang. This guy cut one of the tentacles off. Is the cam freaking out or what? It's the fucking, again, it's the art style. It's like the graphics specifically fucked with Twitch's encoding. I don't move. The camera chills out, but the more I move and the more dots are on the screen, it just sort of fucks it all up. I can't see anyone else who's been ripped apart. Wanted to point out the visual glitches, but didn't want to be rude. Always point out problems with a stream. Audio, visual, anything. Always point that shit out, because if no one tells you, you don't know. You don't know until you've done the stream and watched the VOD. Always point out stuff like that. If they're muted, if their cam is glitching out, if the screen is glitching out, if the mic audio is fucked, if the game music is too loud, if the... anything. Always point that stuff out. It's not rude. Because otherwise you get to the end and you're like, oh, awesome. That fucking... that sick moment that I was really pumped about. You know, it's ruined because the footage is fucked. But yeah, in this case, it's just the encoding. Who are you? You got electrocuted. Unless that guy that I thought got exploded was actually ripped apart by the beast and they explained him as being Charles Minor. I just don't know. I don't know who else it could be. Unless there was something in this chapter that I missed. But where's... here we go. What's happened here? No. It's the main bit. Escape. Put me down, let me go. The squid's gone. Your mate was pulled apart. Torn apart. The bosun's mate. Torn apart and he's French. Courtney. Courtney? How you doing? Just a rando dropping in. This is one of your favorite games ever. Glad to see someone playing. I'm thoroughly enjoying. Very, very good game. Pleasure to have you here. Welcome in. someone was torn apart by the squid. That person is the bosun's mate. There are... three people that I can see. Four people if you include the helmsman. And that's the artist, Edward Spratt, who was strangled by the beast. We got the brothers bit at the start of part 1 of the Doom. Tattoo McGee, yeah, he's bugging the fuck out of me. As if he's not the French bosun's mate. So, if they mean this guy, the bosun's over here somewhere. What's he doing over here? He doesn't seem like it would be him. But I haven't seen anybody else get torn apart by the squid except for the helmsman. Maybe I'll go check Abigail again. See if there's anything back there. Because that's where we saw that the helmsman had been ripped apart by the squid. Who else? You! That's the bosun. Could you be the bosun's mate? Disappeared in the Doom. Him being next to the bosun, he could very well be Charles Minor, who was torn apart by the beast. He's next to the bosun. This is the last chapter of the Doom. And after this, he disappeared. Baby! Thanks for the gift sub to Courtney. Thank you very much, Bab. Courtney, enjoy the gift sub. Seven's got your cup. Where was the bit that they said something about? Where have we heard French? If he's present where we heard French. But is that French? It is 1800s after all. Rookie, how you doing? Panda Power, what's shaking? The On Demon. I don't know what other language that could be. You're actually asking if it's French or is it hypothetical? We'll call it hypothetical. It's not Austrian, is it? Polish. What's the total up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 32, 33. 33 of 60. So we're past the halfway point. That is not Davy James. He would be... I mean, we know he's English because we heard him speak. You're an insurance investigator. Just deny the claim. Yeah. He fell overboard. And when he fell overboard, it was at... Oh, hello. Unknown topman. Well, now we know what happened. He got... Well, let's say he got torn apart by the bees. And he is also a topman. There goes the helmsman, which we already confirmed, Finley Dalton. Olus, I thought he was dead by this point. That's Paul. Paul Moss. Yeah, Nami, it's fucking cool, dude. It's a very cool game. A lot of elimination, process of elimination solving. Narrowing it down to one of 3 people or one of 3 things. You know? Or, you know, one of a collective group and understanding from there who it is. Okay. What I want to do... I don't know how the bookmarks work. I don't understand how that system works. But I'm looking for... blank. Bless you. Yeah, I would like to know how the bookmarks work, because it explained it, but I didn't understand. So I want to see where Thomas Lank shows up. If I bookmark his memories... Is it just going to show me, is it going to show me every memory that he's in? Hello? Or just the chapters he's in? Go to the map of the memories, there we'll have a mark if the person is in. Go to the map. Ah, I see. Oh. That's Thomas there. It is. Which means... And Thomas said he tried to save Pete... I think this is Pete. Thomas said he tried to save him. the ship. That was the Doom Part 7. Where's the Doom Part 8? Doom Part 5. Is there no Part 8? There. If I go in here and I see Thomas trying to pull old mate out of the fire. Well, fire. Hello there. That's not Thomas. That's Lewis. Pulling on what's left of Tattoo Man. Are you Thomas? Alright. Where the hell did Thomas go? Paul? Where'd Thomas get off to? No. Part 7, Part 6. I just wish I could jump straight into a memory without having to walk around the whole ship. Like, now that I've found all the memories, I wish I could just go into them, you know? The Doom Part 1, the Doom Part 6. Thomas is in this. Is that Thomas? Which makes you Pete. Okay, done. Now, was he torn apart by a terrible beast? Or was he exploded by the... Okay. Charles Minor. He was Charles Minor. And he was Alexander Booth. That's interesting. Two hunches and some deductive reasoning. We're fucking gravy. Okay. That means the bosun's mate is sorted as well, and I don't have to worry about that. It's 36 of 60. Done. Fuck yeah. Play with the visual settings? I have, yeah. So he's one of these guys, one of the topmen. We'll figure out which one you are. This guy. Bookmark memories. See if I can find out who you are. You were in the Doom Part 1. The Doom Part 7, that's where he went overboard. Soldiers of the Sea. Unholy Captives. Soldiers of the Sea, Soldiers of the Sea. Alright, let's go down to the Orlop deck. So once I figure out who that guy is, then we can sort out by process of elimination who the other guy was. Unholy Captives Part 3, and I'm trying to figure out who the suit guy is. Is it you? Part 2. No, that's Pete.
Give him tea and
The cook.
a solid meal, boys.
Nathan Peters. That's John Naples. I don't know who you are.
What's it, gentlemen?
What are you holding?
Pretty shelly, eh? Let's have a look. Move, get back.
What are you holding? Could you be the surgeon's mate? With a claw? Could you be... No idea who you are. Where are you going? He's a towel boy. Yeah. Unknown. In his other hand? Nothing. I don't think I ever looked up here. Hello? I don't think I ever looked up here. Well, I must have. That's the surgeon. We know he's the surgeon. Also, Henry Evans is the one who sent us the book. He's alive. Right? The chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. H.E. Fairly certain that was Henry Evans. The surgeon of the ship. I don't know if he's in Europe. Very certain he's alive. Until I'm proven otherwise. You must be... Oh no, that's Henry. Bosun. Bosun's mate. What are you guys? You're... Alexander. Lars Linda. He's one of the top men. You are... Third mate, Martin Parrott. You're Martin Parrott. Who are you? Are they both Martin Parrott? Oh, that's William Hoskett. That's the captain. That's Olus. Doing standing up there. You Russian? Okay, I'll bail out. It's not quite what I was looking for, but it's still good. I don't think I ever went up there. I never saw that. It's a new little piece. I want to see Unholy Captives Part 3. Here we go. You're the man I'm looking for. Hey, sailor. What are you doing? Are you Duncan the Purser? Be the steward for one of the other guys. He's quite well dressed is what's making me think he's not a topman or a seaman. He's wearing quite... seems to be quite fancy clothes compared to everybody else. The artist. I already got you. That's the carpenter. Peter. Unknown. Who's overlooking this? That's the butcher. Okay. First thoughts is Duncan. Because he's, you know, again, quite well dressed. He's down in the cargo hold. Like, what's he doing down here? If not keeping inventory. The ship. Part 3. Part 2, Part 3. He wasn't in Part 4. He was over here in Part 5. Part 5, 6, and 7. Go to Part 5. Okay. What is a purser? I checked before. There's a glossary at the back. The purser is an administrative official, accounts for all cargo value and trade transactions, manages a small item store for crew. That's not him there. That's the bosun. Bosun's mate. It said he was present here, but I can't see him. It's ding time. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, bing, bum, ba, dum, bum. Hello there. What are you doing? Hiding in a little items store, perhaps. Which could very well make you Duncan the Purser. Yeah, I'm sure of it. He's got to be Duncan. I'm sure of it. Why else would he go? He was already down here, and then he went and hid himself in this. He's a man who's not exactly seaworthy. Like, you know, he's not a fighter by any means. And he's gone to hide in his little room full of items. Protect his stuff. Crofty, what's up? How are you? So I am now very certain that he is Duncan. Which means I think I only need to solve one more before I get some confirmation. Behold, my stuff! I'm alright. Crofty, doing alright. George Shirley. I haven't seen him climbing a whole lot. He's not O'Hagan. He's not Nicholas Botterill. He wouldn't be Davy James. No. Roderick? No. No, then I've got no idea who he would be. Toporov? No. No. So who the fuck is this guy? It's killing me. If he's not one of these guys, he's not O'Hagan, surely. No. Which means I have to go back and re-figure out which one's O'Hagan. He's not third mate. He's not the surgeon. He's not the surgeon's mate. Don't think he's the purser. He's not either Emily Jackson or Jane Bird. He's not Philip Dahl. Two Irishmen in a ship die horrifically, yeah. I don't think he's Volkov. I checked the Russians. He's got all these tattoos about him. Like, who would get that? He's hanging out up here with the topman. Topman. Maybe he is a topman. He could be Scottish, English. I'm going to put him down as Timothy Buteman. He doesn't look like a Timothy Buteman, but Octerium, what's up? I don't know why he strikes me as Irish, but I don't think I've ever heard him speak now that I think about it. Hang on. I'm going to bookmark him and see when he comes up. Buteman. Torn apart by a terrible beast. So at least we got his fate right. Like, we know what happened. I just don't know what his name is. Okay. Soldiers of the Sea. Professor Fessar! 55 months. What the fuck? Where does it go, man? Where does it go? Hello there, Topman. Tessa, thanks for 55. You're amazing. You're outstanding. You're sexual. You're gorgeous. Welcome back, man. It's a lot of fucking months. Almost 6 years. Jesus Christ. He's not Nicholas Botterill. Who the fuck? He's a topman. We know that much. Because he's up here on the top. That's our mid. He's a topman. Are you Huang Li? Are you Ji Zhang? Are you Li Hong? Are you Wei Li? No. Okay. Are you Huang Li? Ji Zhang? Li Hong? Wei Li? No. Who else is up here? That's Lewis Walker. Who are you? Hello? Consider yourself a topman? That could be Timothy Buteman. If he's Timothy Buteman, then you must be either Botterill or Volkov. Unless that other guy is Botterill. Guessing how people died and who's who. So, I'm not guessing. I'm not guessing. There's 2 white guys and 2 not white guys. And 4 names. So, you know, doesn't take a lot of deductive reasoning to assume one of them is one, you know? But in short, yeah, I think I'm playing as an insurance agent of some sort, and I have to decide, not decide, but discover how who everybody is on the ship, where all the crew members went, and how everybody, well, where everybody is. Some of them may be dead, some of them may not be dead. But I'm sort of pacing this ship back and forth, inspecting everything and making deductions based on what I'm witnessing. You're a Sherlock Holmes, you know? It is very interesting. It's very good. Okay, he got ripped apart. In the second to last one of the Doom, I think. So where is... Are you Tattoo Man? You are Tattoo Man. Not hearing any dialogue. If I can just hear an accent. If I can just hear him speak once. That'd be enough. Really bothering me. How many fates corrected now? Like 33? 36? Something like that. Okay, he's down. There's a few on the second one. How are you, Carls? What's going on? It's a lot. Yeah, we've been getting through them. He was visible on this one. Let's see where. Present when the artist got strangled. But where? He wasn't playing cards. It said he was present here. Is that you? No. Is that you? No. He did say he was present here, right? Yes. But where? Up in the rigging? Was he in bed? No, because he was up in the rigging pretty quick after that. What's that? What is that? Do they all have that? Curious. Very curious. Wonder if that's the name, like the manifest number. Number 45 was asleep in their bed at this point in time. Know what I mean? 43. Where's Tattoo Man? He's apparently present here. Are they counting being asleep as present? $56. $56 is Henry Brennan. 45. Volkov. He's completely covered, so I can't see if that's actually him in there. Hello, Dumpling, how you doing? Well, hang on. Henry Brennan. Is Henry Brennan present? That's... If 56 is Henry Brennan, it is. If it says he was present in this scene... What scene is this? I can't even remember. Henry Brennan. Oh, I want to look at this memory. Is this the Doom still? Yeah, this is the Doom because this is when the artist got choked out. 13 others were present. Henry Brennan was present, but I can't see him anywhere. They're including the people in the beds. So 56 is Brennan. 10. Is Winston. $57 is Booth. $45 Volkov. I think that might be Tattoo Man. Running theory currently, Volkov is Tattoo Man. 36. Amid Ghoul. 49. Lars Linder. 48. Nathan Peters. 44. Lewis Walker. 43. Maba. Topman from New Guinea. Okay, could be him. 36. Did I get him already? Mid cool. Okay, so Tattoo Man is either Maba or Volkov. Given that Maba is from New Guinea and Volkov is Russian, the white guy with the big beard and tribal tattoos, I think Volkov. Which is what I've already got written down. Which is odd that it hasn't cleared. I feel like I should have a few cleared by now. Oh, man. Been playing some Hades. Very nice, Dumpling. Lolo Guru, how you doing? Ugh. I hope that bed theory is correct, because, like, that was a bit of a fucking... That was exciting. Then, by process of all of that, that would make you probably Maba from New Guinea, who perished in Murder Part 3. So I'm going to go down to the gun deck first mate's window. That one. The beds actually do have them. Yeah, I mean, they had something on them. Am I going the wrong way? Does this reside? It's fucking... It's pretty fucking outstanding, Weddy. Good morning. How you doing? You... Second mate Nichols... was shot by... Dude, this game's fucking awesome. Was shot with a cannon by Nichols? Must be not be Maba. Who are you? Lars? That's Peter. Ooh. Got shot in the dick? It's Finley, but that's not where he died. He just got speared. Did I say cannon? It's a hand cannon, yeah. But then that must not be Maba then. That must be... Hung Lee. Ji Zhang. Yi Hong. Lee. Russian, maybe? Who are you? Why are you right next to him? He's the second mate Nichols, which means you could very well be second mate steward Samuel Galligan. Because you're right next to him. You're hanging out there. But you're also on the ropes, which could make you a topman. I don't know why that had the second mate steward firing in the firing line when you've got just regular lackeys doing it. So you could also just be one of these dudes. Guess you feel like Galaxy Brain without ever being too obtuse. I keep finding connections that ultimately don't result in anything. Like connections I think make sense, but then don't. And vice versa. Shit that I think doesn't connect is the answer. That's Oxeng Lao. So what happened here? Why is Nichols taking her hostage? Weddy, I'm glad I didn't watch you play this, because I remember I watched like 5 minutes of it when you first started, and I was like, oh shit, actually I want to do this, so I'm gonna stop. I'm glad I did, but also, fuck me. Why is he being shot? On your toes, boys. How can you do this? What language is that? Oh, unless that's her speaking. I want to re-listen to it. I want to hear them speak.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
There's a piece of dialogue there. How can you do this? That wasn't spoken. I heard he said give it up at the end. So you could be, I don't know if he was speaking Chinese. Hong Li. Not Nicholas Botterill. He's not Volkov. I'm certain Tattoo Man is Volkov. Certain that Tattoo Man is Volkov. I could be wrong, but, like, that's all signs point to it. Okay, he is definitely Edward Nichols. He definitely shot this guy. This guy was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. Who are you? I need to hear his accent.
On your toes.
Go back there!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
He said give it up, and I think he also said something in Chinese. So if I reconfirm that this guy is Volkov, shot with a gun, and this guy's got to be one of the Chinese topmen. but I don't know how to confirm that. I think finding the beds with the little symbols on them, the little indicators as to who was who, that was a big one. Oh, my camera's off. Finding the bed that had the little flags on them as to tell you who was in them. I'm curious as to where else that comes up. Like, it seemed to correlate directly with... Because it said people were present in that scene who were not visibly, like they weren't standing there, but they absolutely 100% were present. And the only things that lined up with that were the beds. So, if I can go look at the beds again, in a scene, and see who was present in them, that could open up a few doors. Fuck, man. This game is special, tell you what. I think I've solved everything there is to solve down here. As soon as I figure out who Tattoo Man is, I'm gonna fucking scream. Tattoo Man is bothering me. Not knowing who Tattoo Man is been hurting me since we started, because he stood out immediately to me as someone of note. Alright. 4.5 hours. I need a thinky smoke. I need a thinky smoke. I'm gonna go have a thinky smoke. Little stretch. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know where to go from here. Don't know what to explore. I feel like I'm so close to getting a few of them. That one where the bloke got shot. It's not this one. Where we got shot by Nichols. It's definitely Nichols doing the shooting. We know that. This guy. He died. And all he said was, give it up. I thought he said this line. Too busy jamming to the music. The ocean, man. It's good tune. Give it up. No discernible accent, really. Why is he... What is this scuffle about? And who are you? Which one did I say was you? Is that a Scottish accent? Is he Scottish? Which one did I say was Buteman? You. You could be Nicholas Botterill. You are Nicholas Botterill. He's Timothy Buteman. Duncan fell overboard. I knew that was Duncan. We knew he was the purser. All right. Yeah, he was dressed far too nicely. How many people have you pinned so far? The crew. Is that 36? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39. 39 of 60. Okay. Who the fuck are you? So he's hanging off rigging right now. But he also is like getting onto a boat with you. I didn't see him down there. You? I know you. I know you. I wrote down these names before. We had O'Hagan. O'Hagan and... Well, a pen and paper is very handy. I know who Brennan is. I know who Pete is. I know who Nichols is. One of these guys is Russian. One of these guys is O'Hagan. I think that was O'Hagan. Means you're one of the Russian guys, I think. I don't know who the fuck you are. This guy is killing me. He's a topman, we know that. These people need you. Unless the game's throwing me for a loop. And I'm just assuming that he's Russian based on how he looks. But I could be wrong, but I think he's not Chinese. So he's either Marba or Volkov. Either Marber or Volkov. I still think he's Volkov. What I'll do is I'll bail out of this memory. And I'm going to go back to the one where that cunt was getting electrocuted. And see who's up there. Man. What other notes have I taken down? Nichols, brother. Yeah, I wrote that down. Got that. Let's go back to where the guy got shocked. Where was that? Is that you? Ba-bum. It is. Awesome. Unknown. Electrocuted. He was up top. So you must be one of these guys. Let's say you're Huang Li. That's can't remember your name. Omid. Playing cards. The Russians were playing cards. Fuck off. If you're Volkov, you're Lewis, Knife Man, which would make you Marber. Huang Li, Ji Zhong, Li Hong, Wei Ling. Do I have a cause of death for you? I do. Ji Zhong, Huang Li, Li Hong, Wei Li. Where is he in that memory? He's up top with these guys. This guy was being stopped during the Justice at Sea memory, which was where? That was during murder. Could you be Wei Li? Could you be Li Hong? This guy was down there trying to stop them from interrupting. It's too late, Miss Lim. But I don't know if I got his name. But he could speak Taiwanese. Is that the name of the language? Taiwanese? Sounds wrong saying it like that. And you would be one of these guys, but I don't know how to get his name. This guy, Volkov, if I can get his when he died, he was shot from the boat. I think he was shot by the chick in the boat. Wasn't Abigail. Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. I don't know which one's which. Nor do I know how to get their name. He was shot by one of the passengers, either Jane Bird or Emily Jackson. And he was electrocuted No, you're not Alexei Toporov. You could be Wei Li. Li Hong. Li Zhang. Hong Li. Hong Li. In Taiwan, they speak Mandarin Chinese. Marba, you motherfucker. And he's Volkov. How is that brute force? How is using the information that I have at hand to remove options and then play around with the options that I have? How is that brute force? You're just determined to not let me solve puzzles. Like, oh, he can't get it. What a fuckwit. Oh, he did get it. He's brute forcing. Can't win. What do? I'll pull up a walkthrough. Just answer the questions. Don't take it so hard. Don't take that too hard. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse. Alright, hang on. Autosave. Because I tabbed out, I have to close the game and reopen it. Because the mouse pops up on screen. Thank you, Fessa. Appreciate it. Cheers. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now I know who killed Volkov. Sailor, thanks for the biddies. Now I know which one of the two chicks killed Volkov. I can identify the other one. You are Emily Jackson, are you? You're Emily Jackson, which makes you... Not you. Ms. Bird. Miss Jane Bird. And where did you go after this? And who are you? That's Henry Evans. And I said he was alive. And if he's alive, then you're also alive. I said he was alive in Europe. And if she's alive, then you're also alive. In Europe? Where are we in this chapter? The journey. The chapter's called Escape. Where did they escape to? Africa? Europe? It's less likely they got to Europe. If they went to the Canary Islands, they could have gone to Africa. They could have gone... I mean, they could have gone anywhere, really. No worries, Economics. Take care, mate. Alive. Canary Islands. Africa. Is alive in Africa. Beautiful. Well, I knew Henry was alive because he's the one who gave me the book. He's the one who gave me the book. So if he's on the boat, anyone on the boat with him, I can pretty safely assume is still kicking. Is there anyone else on that boat? See you in 10, Link. And you fucking died for getting shot by Emily Jackson. Captain shot himself. Paul Moss got killed by him. Yeah, I know your story. I know your story. Have I finished this memory? Is there anything else down here that I need to... Yeah, I got you. Thomas Lang got knifed by Olus. John Davies. He got clubbed by Brennan. Yeah, sick. Sick. Immediately assumed Tribal Tats was an islander and you feel a bit bad making that assumption. I mean, I assumed he was Russian. Okay. Who are you? That's Paul Moss. How many is that now? Is that 39? 42. 42 of 60. Seeing a European with large body tattoos in the 1800s would have been unlikely. Right, that makes sense. Even a Russian? Alright, let's go through. Loose cargo. He's done. Bit of coal. Done. Murder. Done. Here we go. So in this one, we've got the Formosan royalty. Russia was a Russian Catholic empire, of course. We had the Formosans. Formosan. I'll have to listen to their accents. That's Russian. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? O'Hagan? Nichols. I know Nichols. I'm aware of Nichols. I use pickles, Nichols. Yes. Okay. So if I go back to part 1 of The Calling... which I'll find by finding these guys. So really, there's only the Russian and O'Hagan to identify here, and how they died. Milano, thanks for the host. Who are you? That's Nichols. How are you, Nolano? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? Four. Hey. What is happening to you? Walking on water, yeah. You are either O'Hagan or the Russian. What do they have in common? Where's O'Hagan? The list is getting small, isn't it? We've got Patrick O'Hagan, Nikishin, or Toporov. Patrick O'Hagan? No, I said he was O'Hagan, didn't I? Beat Bloodborne with a grand total of 101 deaths. Nice. Let's go back a smidge.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
That's Nichols. Man who said, "Give us a weapon," is the one who died. Why did I think you were George Shirley? You could be Patrick O'Hagan. You could be one of the Russians. Toporov or Nikishin. That's Nichols. This guy's going down. Okay, what's he doing and where is he? He's playing... Okay, he's the Russian. Because he's playing dice with, Volkov. Oh, so was Peters, though. Peters is with his brother. Yeah, so he's got to be the Russian. Just based on that, I guess. Which would put you as either Toporov or Nikishin. And was he... He's been clawed, but I'm tipping he was drowned is how he died. If he's one of the Russians... Oh, who the fuck is that? How long's he been there for?
Hey, Mono.
Yeah, Julio.
Nice cut.
Oh, thank you. Maybe both the Russians were on that ship? On that boat? Then that's Nichols. Mother of God. Keep rowing. They're here. Give us a weapon. Yeah, it's going, Julio. It's going. That could be him. The two Russians on the ship together. He copped a spear to the neck. He wasn't torn apart by a terrible beast. He was spiked by a terrible beast. Or speared, even. Did you say speared? By a terrible beast? I need to listen to his accent again to hear if it was Irish. That'll give me some fucking indication as to whether or not, you know. Okay, not this one. This one?
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Was that two Irishmen? The guy that said O'Hagan sounded Irish. He asks him if he's still breathing. So that could be O'Hagan because he's down. Oh, but so is he. No, I think he's O'Hagan. She got grabbed. There's no other Irish. There's O'Hagan and that's it. Russia? England, India, Ireland? Samuel Gilligan? Galligan? Second mate steward. There's two Irishmen there, and one of them was two of them were speaking. What's the dialogue? Keep rowing. They are here. Am I in the wrong? O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? Nichols, shoot them. Where's Nichols? That's Nichols. Okay, that's O'Hagan. Right there. This guy's Irish. Drown by a terrible beast. They're pulling him under. Which would make you Russian. Perhaps Toporov. Or Nikishin. There's a Russian out here somewhere. You could be Russian. Feng Xia is upset about it. A lot of moving pieces around to get the information.
Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩耍不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落在水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Who said that? They say strange things about monsters. Who said that? Keep course due east. The man who got stabbed. They say strange things about monsters. Doesn't sound Swedish. Sierra Leone? He's not Irish, that's O'Hagan. He seems to understand Chinese. Monster Kansas Satanic. I fucking love that video. Okay, he definitely got speared by a beast. There's no doubt about that. This guy... I think there's too many Russians on one ship. But I should be able to. There's more than enough characters here to be sure. Monster Kansas... Yeah, have you not seen the video? It's fucking gold. Samuel Gallagher. Are you O'Hagan? And you're Samuel Gallagher? That's Nichols. There's a piece of this puzzle that I cannot. Take it easy, Purple. Thanks for being here, man. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Do I need to listen to their dialogue again and like... Can I skip forward or back and get another corpse somewhere? We have another... No, I have to leave through the door. Dinn, what's up, man? I'm gonna take a note of everything I hear. Okay, how many people have we got? We have, for sure, It Bengxia. We have for sure Edward Nichols. We have... I'll go back to the first part of this. Where they're just talking about it. I'll listen to it.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Okay. We have Bun Lan Lim. Bun Lim. That's 4 people present. It things here. We have unnamed 1. That's this guy with the gun. We have... That's Nichols on the ground. We have unnamed 2. Unnamed 3. Unnamed 4. Is that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people between 2 boats?
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
我冇问题，但是伊个想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Monsters. What is his accent? What is it? They say strange things about monsters. He's the one who says they say strange things about monsters. Now, he may be one of the topmen, perhaps. The options are the ship's steward would not be on this boat. Although Nichols is on this boat. Nichols is there. He's second mate, so he very well could be. Does the second mate have a steward? Second mate steward, Irish. He's got to be on the boat. Second mate steward would go with the second mate, and he's Irish, and there's 2 Irishmen on this ship. One of the unnamed men is Samuel Callaghan. Has to be. Because there's the only 2 Irish people, and we've heard 2 Irish accents. We know there's O'Hagan. We know there's another Irishman. Okay, awesome. That's good. It's not him. That's good. Now, the steward of this guy, would he be sitting right in front? Samuel Callaghan? And we heard the other Irish voice, O'Hagan. Which would have to mean so we've got O'Hagan and 2 yet unnamed people, which is fucking Herman Munster. No, not you. Hello, Haru. And this guy who just died is either Nick Tishin, Toporov, Hamadou, George Shirley, hello. Could be one of the topmen. You've been doing with piecing together Elden Ring stories, just writing down notes as you go, yeah. Hi. How you doing? It just feels good to figure stuff out, you know? We know one of them is O'Hagan, we know one of them is Samuel Callaghan. So it's and one of them is Russian. If he's the Russian, and he very well could be, then who the fuck is that? They say strange things about monsters. George Shirley. I also could have this backwards. You could be Callaghan. You could be O'Hagan. And if that were the case, then you could be Nikishin, Koplarov. Sure. Hi. Probably beat it before Cody does. Probably. I mean, he's moving and shit. But I also have to get through the rest of Bloodborne, all of Dark Souls 3, and all of Sekiro before I can get there. So, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I think someone wants Pat. Hi. Doing. Okay, bye. I don't think there's any other references to names here. That's Russian for sure. So we've got a Russian. Yeah, I think Sekiro is going to give me the most trouble. It should take a while. It's also a blind playthrough. First time. Guy who says, give us a weapon. And then in the next scene, this guy says, oh, Hagen, can you breathe? And he's Irish, which is this guy, which makes him Callaghan. Boom. Callaghan. If you're Callaghan, what are the odds that you are a Hagen? Oh, I don't know though. Which makes one of you and one of you. No. But he absolutely has to be Callaghan. Because you hear, O'Hagan, you're breathing. He's Irish for sure. And there's only two Irishmen, Callaghan and O'Hagan. If he's talking to O'Hagan, he's Callaghan. So if he's I should figure out how he died. And then I can come back here. So. Perished in the calling. I said he was knife? Can I go to the next chapter? G'day, Hope. How are ya? Looks trippy. It is fucking trippy. Nichols. It's fucking good though, man. I really enjoy this game. I want to see how you died.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Can you roll? Yeah.
Sir, shoot them for God's sake.
Awesome. Now he is absolutely being attacked. He's not being knifed, is he? Or is he? Was knifed by Thanks, Char. Is that a knife? Looking like a shiv? Yeah. That's definitely him, too. It thinks Char. Yeah. Okay. Speared by a beast. Which leaves you getting drowned. It's one of the Russians. No? Then who's that? No! Ugh. You're O'Hagan? No, you can't be O'Hagan. What? I don't think that's O'Hagan. George Shirley. You might be O'Hagan. He looks Irish. We definitely know who Callaghan is. I know him. I know Nichols. I know the two Formosans. I'm trying to... They change boats throughout this scene, so that's fucking me up. He asks, O'Hagan, are you still breathing? Can you row? He would say that if he was on the same boat with this guy. He's not yelling it out over there to this other boat. He's checking in with this guy. That'd be O'Hagan. That's Callaghan. We got knifed by this guy. Or did he? Is she throwing something at him or is she grabbing him? So he's asking, O'Hagan, you breathing? And then Nichols, shoot him. Nichols is over here cowering. Which leaves someone who spoke Russian. Second mate's steward. Where else do we see Nichols? That's a fucking idea, because wherever he is, the second mate, Callaghan. Well, no, that's got to be Callaghan there. We know that's Callaghan. So I don't know how to determine. I was going to say we can go and follow around Nichols and see where he goes, because wherever he goes, his second mate won't be far behind. But we'll reach the Canary in 3 days. Have you packed enough stores? Checked and loaded them myself. He doesn't sound Irish when he goes, they say strange things about monsters. And he's literally only in this chapter. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. He's present when they're gambling. Hi, Haru. He's the Russian. Toporov or Nikishin. He's one of them. He's still got to be Galligan. Which would potentially make you O'Hagan. And you another man. Or you're O'Hagan. And you're somebody else. Fuck. Alright, let's go find out who this guy is. Vastly different approaches to things. I've been writing down notes like all game. This whole time I've been writing down notes, and some of them have been incredibly helpful and some of them have thrown me in the complete wrong direction. Like this is what I'm looking at for backwards. This is what I'm looking at. We got the Formosans, those two. I know we have Galligan, a Russian, Nichols, and O'Hagan. And now I'm trying to establish one of these is a Russian, but I don't know who the other guy is. Oh, it's Nichols. Nichols. Okay. I think that's right. So figuring out which of these is which. We know which one Nichols is. That's done. He's easy. I am safely, relatively certain that I know which one is Galligan, but it's gonna kill me until I know for sure. I need to find what memories this guy is in. Did I not bookmark? Oh, right. The ship. Okay. The Calling Part 1. Murder Part 2. He was present for Murder Part 2. He did the music too? Really?
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by
Yeah.
of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Are you the man I'm looking for? No. You're not. That's the artist.
As captain of this ship,
That's the bosun's mate.
by the authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of
You?
England,
No, that's
I
Lars.
sentence you to death by firing line.
Is it you? No.
Mr. Wolf,
Peter
when
Garrett.
you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready.
You're back here. You could be one of these. No. Oh. He was on the boat? Galligan, I knew. We figured that out. Him being Li Hong. He understood the Taiwanese! Okay, yes. So what I was mistaking as Russian was actually the Chinese. Okay. Oh, all right. It did look Russian though.
I don't think it's funny.
Captain Condiment, what's up, man? How are you? Okay. Fuck. He was O'Hagan. He was Galligan. I don't know what happened to these two during the calling. Oh, wait, did we figure out who O'Hagan was? You're Patrick O'Hagan. Well, these two were definitely on the boat. Maybe there was a Russian. This guy. Hi again, Haru. Maybe it was Russian and I'm just an idiot. Don't think so, but. Okay, so there's 2 disappearances. All right. Now I can fuck this note off. Excellent. There's 2 disappearances in chapter 4. Chapter 4. 2 disappear. What else have we got? This guy died in chapter 5. Chapter 5. 1 dead. I'll show you what I'm writing if you like. Chapter 4, 2 disappears. Chapter 5, 1 dead. Chapter 6. Haru, you're right in my way, sweetie. Chapter 6. That's 2 dead. Oh, 1 got his head cut off. The other one was getting strangled and stomped. 2 dead. I remember those 2. Third dead. The Doom. That now, Condi. Condi, thank you very much for the host. Good morning. One second. James Wallace? No, he's not James Wallace. Surgeons, mate. I've got so many of them, man. How many did we say I had now? How many left, rather, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. That's 5 of those. 6 of... No, sorry. That's 4 of those I know are dead. Condi, dude, man, you gotta play this. It's a ship that set sail with 60 people on board, and pulled into a random port 6 years later with nobody on board. And we are going up. We're an insurance investigator or something, and we have to see what happened and try and piece it all together like Sherlock Holmes. Yep. 1 dead. 2 dead. One disappearance. 1 disappear. I haven't got access to chapter 8 yet. Chapter 9. Cleared chapter 9. No, never mind. One disappearance. Do you reckon he is alive in Africa as well? I don't know who he is. Take it a swing. And then chapter 10. I think we cleared chapter 10. Yeah, we cleared chapter 10. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deaths and 4 disappearances. All right. Probably not. How long ago did I take that smoke break? Doesn't matter. I want to smoke. I don't care how long ago it was. I'm going to leave you there with this. If there's no one on board who's going to pay the excess. Lucky. You're not insured. Yo, welcome back. All right. That was good. I needed that. Definitely needed that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Good to see you. Let me fucking bring this back. And, I don't fucking know where to go next. I don't know. I mean, I know what we're missing. Instrumental Mastodon. They're called the Ocean. They're really good. I really like them. I don't have any... I've solved everything up to chapter 4, the calling. 2 men disappeared. I think this is the one we were just looking at. It's these 2. I've pegged them both as Russians, because I'm sure one of them was speaking Russian. Don't know if that's true though. Chapter 5. We've got 1 death. This guy. So I'm gonna find him. Gonna bookmark him. And let's get the fuck out of here. I'm sure they spoke Russian. There was definitely Russian. So he died in Unholy Captives 5. That's part 1.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？回来，全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无够好，是人稳死的啊！
He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Hi there. Who are you? He's got a surgeon's bag with him. But he's not the surgeon, because that was Henry. Evan. Where's my guy? Is that you? That's you. You're the man I'm looking for. Who was translating for the Formosans? This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He said that. Well, we're running out of options. It's either Jizhang Weili, Hamadou Diom, Sierra Leone. You could be from Sierra Leone. You didn't die, though. You didn't die. Shotan did. Okay. All right. Where else was he? I've got him bookmarked. The ship. Bitter Cold Part 1. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. Wait. Hang on. Chapter 4. Calling. He died here. No? Chapter 5? Chapter 5. Oh, he did die then. He died in that memory we just looked at. Did he get spiked as well? And I hear this calling. Oh shit, yeah, he did get spiked. Still, you don't seem so far at all. Did you get spiked?
What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead?
Yeah, man, you're spiked as hell. So maybe I got his name wrong? Are you Wei Li? Are you Ji Xiang? I think he's from Sierra Leone. This guy with the surgeon kit. I got a strong feeling he's James Wallace. Okay, let's go see how that guy died. See if I'm right about him. It's forever together, yeah, getting spiked together at the same time. What a way to go. Where did this guy die? If he did. James Wallace was decapitated by a terrible beast. Is he the one that got his head cut off? Alexei Toporov, Nikishin. Ah, there it is. He was James Wallace. He was Nikishin. And he was Hamadou. Yeah, we're running out of names and we're running out of list of names now, so it's just fit the puzzle to the pieces. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left. Process of elimination, yeah, it dictates we'll probably get there pretty soon. Alright, loose cargo, done. Chapter 3, done. Chapter 4. So, are you the other Russian? Toporov? G'day, Novatrans, how you doing? 1 disappearance in Chapter 4. Chapter 5 had 1 dead, but I think that was him. Yeah, we good? That's Chapter 4 sorted. 5, sorry. 5. Chapter 6. You. Strangled. Ji Xiang or Wei Li, one of the two. Chapter 7. The Doom. Got the old notepad out for this? Yeah, you can't really tell what I'm writing, but handwriting isn't the best, but right, only I need to read it. Who is that? Oh, I remember him. He was underneath Wolf. So he was probably exploded as well. No fucking clue who he is. Crushed by a loose cannon. George Shirley? No. You're not Martin Parrott. Roderick Anderson. Part 5, Roderick Anderson. Toporov. Jijang! Okay! This little notepad I've got is getting fucking messy, though. Okay, chapter 1 is clear. I think that cleared chapter 4. It did. Chapter 4 is clear. I'm gonna show you... Chapter 5 is clear. Chapter 6. Chapter 6. 1 dead. I don't know who the fuck that guy is. Is that it? Is it just him? Yeah, it is too. Do you have a theory as to what happened to them in the morning timeline? I've got a rough idea as to how it's all gone down. Hang on, let me just finish taking this notes, and then we'll go over what I am picturing has happened. Chapter 7, The Doom. This bloke, he was underneath Christian Wolf when he was getting exploded, which would make him... He's not Philip Dahl. George Shirley, maybe? Maybe. That's 1 dead in chapter 7. One dead in chapter 7, 1 disappeared. We'll have to find out what happened to him. And then chapter 8 we don't have. Chapter 9. I wrote down that 1 person disappeared in chapter 9. This guy. Cool, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 people left to discover. So... what happened in the whole timeline? Right, so they were loading up cargo. They're loading up cargo. Samuel Peters got crushed. There was some illness within the Indian guys got sick. Yeah, Solomon and Renfred were both sick on the ship. Nichols killed Pasqua and framed Hock Seng Lao for it. I don't know why Timothy Buteman was shot by Nichols. But then they fucked off out to get this treasure chest with the shell in it. And then they brought the chest on board, and the spider crabs fucking came up and started killing cunts. Is that what happened, Nick? Philip Dahl attacked John Naples. I know this is where the spider crabs came out. And then the Kraken attacked the ship. And then something happened here, and then there was the mutiny against the captain. I don't know how it all comes together, but I'm understanding, like, the events, just, you know, how they happened, the whole thing. I need to go straight to chapter 6, Soldiers of the Sea. One person died in this that I don't have yet. Who was that? You. I know what happened to him. Ship steward, Davy James. He doesn't look like a Wei Lee. Could be Zungi Zathi. The ship's steward. Where is he on the Yeah, that makes sense. The steward would be there. Could be watching. We'll go with that for now. And then chapter 7. Whoops. Fuck. Chapter 7. The Doom. I got one dead, one disappeared. You. Are you not George Sherling? Are you Davy James? He's either David James or George Shirley. And then we got chapter 9. Escape. One person disappeared during escape. This guy. Who are you? I said he was alive because that's where everyone else seems to have gone. Are you George Shirley? Davy James? I don't think that's Zungi Zathi. Show memories on the deck map, dude. You know how we've got them bookmarked? It just shows that. You could be Davy James. Which would make... Zungi Zathi. Now, the ship's steward, he's the guy that got hit and fucked around to the side. Is that something a steward would do? The fourth mate's steward? The third mate? He got hit by the spike and fucked off around to the side of the ship. I feel okay about Zungi Zathi. But I think I'm going to have to go into the memory for this one because I got no idea. I have no idea who this guy is. Are you George? He is George. And he was Davy. Awesome. Is it a wild guess? Again, in process of elimination. But sure, we'll call it a wild guess. Every puzzle I've solved in the game's been a wild guess. I have no idea what's going on. I'm not piecing any of this together. In fact, I've had a walkthrough open this whole time, just giving me the answer. Chapter 7. One disappeared, one died. No idea. Oh, well, hang on. Wei Lee. Because I highly doubt he's Swedish, maybe Indian, or English. We'll call you Wei Lee. So we can call... Is this Zungi? Maybe you weren't Zungi. Who the fuck is left? Martin Perrott. Where's he fucked off to? Alright. I need to get a list of the names that I haven't sorted out yet. Martin... Perrott. Zungi Zathi. Philip Dahl. I know who Philip Dahl is. I don't know what happened to him. He got dragged off into a cell or something. Philip Dahl. Wei Li. That it? That's it. 4 names. 4 names. All right. Let's find them. Chapter 3 done. Chapter 4. The Calling. So close. I'm so close to getting this. Then there's a whole another chapter that I haven't seen yet. Chapter 5. Chapter 6. Are you not Zungi Zathi? Could you instead be... Could you be Martin Parrott? Third mate. I don't know why you would be. You're not wearing a special hat. I think you're Zungi. And then... Wei Li. I said he was torn apart by a terrible beast. Maybe I'm getting the causes of death wrong. Yeah, here we go. Chapter 8, Bargain. Will remain unknown until you leave the ship. Chapter 9. Chapter 10. The end. Cheers, CJ. This guy is Philip Dahl. I know that. That much is he's got to be. He's got to be Philip Dahl. He spoke Swedish, and the captain was like, 20 years my steward. Philip Dahl. I don't know what happened to him, and didn't want to let me insert like a cause of death for him. Old beardy. Then we've got Martin Parrott, who I'm certain is this guy. Third mate, because the guy behind him is the third mate steward. Makes sense. I've called him Martin Parrott for a while now. Martin Parrott. Far left hat. Far left hat man. Which leaves Zungi Zathi and Wei Li. Now, I'm willing to bet that he is... I call him Big Ears. I'm willing to bet that he is Zungi Zathi, purely based on I've got 4 characters left. We know Martin Parrott, we know Philip Dahl, and the only person remaining is... fucking... Where is he? Where is he? This guy. So I must just have their names wrong. Sorry, their causes of death wrong. So now let's go investigate their final moments. G'day, Bandy. Disappeared in the Doom. Alright. Well, he was present on the main deck. So let's go there. Because on the main deck is the last... I don't know if it's called on the main deck, but this is the last one, 8 of 8 for the Doom. That's not him. There he is. That looks like he's getting grabbed. Looks like he's getting grabbed by a tentacle. Maybe he wasn't torn apart. Maybe he was drowned by a terrible beast. That's him. Big old tentacle wrapped around him. I mean, that's pretty clear cut. I'm going to write down climbing, rigging, tentacle, wrapped. I mean, I don't know how else I can surmise that. He's got a tentacle wrapped around. Cunt's dead. He's getting a nice big hug, yeah. Alright. Philip Dahl. Last we saw him was after he cut up that guy. I can't... the game won't even let me give him a cause of death, is the annoying thing. I don't know what to do about that. I can't give Philip Dahl a cause of death. Nor can I give Martin Perrott a cause of death. Why? Philip Dahl. Cause of death? Yeah, I can't add it. Why can't I? He got arrested. He got dragged back into the fucking thing. Unless that's... I don't know. Spiked by a terrible beast? Was he... speared by a beast? I know how Zungi died. He got hit, didn't he? They make for the lazarette. Someone shoot the damn thing. Alright, we'll go down 2 decks, and it's... there. I'm certain he's Zungi. Let's see how he died. He got speared by the fucking sticks. Right? Isn't that what happened? He's in there. I mean, he ran a fair way after getting speared, but... that's him. Hiding behind the back. Did he get shot?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, I can't get through. They said someone shoot the damn thing. It looks like he's been... something else got him in the end. What's that? Something else got him. Oh, it was you. Who's that? The bosun's mate. Was shot with a gun by Charles Minor. And he was Zungi Zathi. Was that brute force or? Wild guesses. Just a wild guess. There is nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. That's so. What was the other one I got right? Was it Waylay? It was Waylay. Okay. So Martin Perrott and Philip Dahl. The two guys... It must have been Fessa, exactly, yeah. Martin Perrott and Philip Dahl, the two guys who I cannot give a cause of death to. I know where Philip Dahl went. Well, I saw his last moments. I don't know what happened to him after that. So we've done everything on the ship that we can possibly do. Let's go. This is exciting. New stuff. Hey.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
What? The Honourable East India Company Insurance Assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Ship damaged in squall Atlantic, sunk in storm, Falmouth. Payout claimed, 20,000. All cargo lost, payout claimed, 5,000. All cargo for the Crown lost, that's 3,000. Captain's estate forfeited to the Crown. William Hoskett, estate fined, 25. Right. Estate fined, estate awarded. So all the estates of everyone who was on the vessel, their families... No claim made for Nunzio Pasqua. That's sad. No claim made for Abigail. Pounds and 200 years ago. True, yeah. So I found the causes of death for all these people. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. Sorry, what was that, Nova? For Martin Perrott and Philip Dahl. Fate unknown, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, findings of demerit, failure to perform duties, estate fined £35. Fate unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded wages, £90. Isn't that interesting? Where's the doc's entry? What was the doctor's name? I can't remember. The surgeon? Fate, Alive, Africa. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. State awarded outstanding wages, £50. What about the two other chicks that escaped? Oh, and there was also... Not the surgeons, mate. Purser, artist. Emily Jackson. Alive, Africa, murder of crewmate. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. £35. The state fined £10 for Miss Jane Bird for abandoning vessel. That's interesting. Davy James. Alive, Africa, findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel, no claim made. I don't know if we're done here. Can't get up.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour. Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Oh? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. What's in the roll? That looks like a finger or something. What's that? I can use my thing on it. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. Chapter 8. Bargain. That is a hand.
There you are. Collect your things.
Where's the key?
To that door. Gone.
Damn.
There's no time. We need to go.
Right.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
Nothing good. Henry Evans, surgeon. Oh, this is the locked thing. Okay. What did he shoot? The monkey. He shot the monkey. Who's that? Third mate, Martin Parrott. He's been spiked. He's dead. Yeah, there's a monkey. Evans. Martin Parrott. Spiked. He looked chained up, didn't he? Monkey paw. 2 others were present. And who would that be? All Moss was present? All Moss is dead, is he not? Oh, this is before, this is chapter 8. All Moss died in chapter 9. He's not chained up. He's not chained up.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. In return, the ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Right. That Paul Moss, and Davy James. Philip Dahl is very dead. As is Martin Parrott. Roland, what's up, man? So what, Evans got the shell and fucked off with it? And he's what? What the fuck? Martin Parrott met an unknown fate. I'll tell you what his fucking fate was. He was shot with a gun by Henry Evans. Monkey? Shell.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all! Ah!
Whoa. Oh! That's the captain. That's Philip. What the fuck? Oh, I finally understand. When the Kraken left, they said to the bosun, the captain's just come up from beneath. He said he's taking care of the Kraken himself. Like, what the fuck? How was one man taking care of the Kraken himself? That's how! Fuck! Dude. One other person was present. Yeah. Right.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Robert, what are you doing? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Negotiating. Defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. He's killing mermaids in the hold. So it seems that they took these shells from the mermaids, and the mermaids fought to get them back and summoned a fucking kraken to get them.
What's this? Quicksilver. Oh, oh! 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 Herregud.
Is he burning? The shells were the cargo of the royalty that Edward Nichols tried to steal. Yeah. And they absolutely could not fall into the water. That was the whole thing. They were really adamant that the shells could not go into the water. Met an unknown fate. Yeah, it's not so unknown, is it? I know exactly what happened. He burned up. Burned to death. Oh, we're in? Yeah, he burned up. What now? That wasn't revealed yet? Oh. Ghost pilot. Don't be telling me stuff I don't know yet. So was he not shot with a gun? It had been? But I'll burn to death. Is that not right? I mean, we could assume that's what happened. In chapter... The Calling? Yeah, they had it. And they were like, don't fucking get it in the water. And Nichols was like, yeah, I've got it, I've got treasure. And then he got shot by, old mate, Chiotan. Which explains why Nichols was happy to kill the Italian. Sailor, thanks for the 100 biddies. You want to tell me a secret real quick? Yeah, go on. Tell me a secret. Tell me a secret, Sailor. I love secrets. Philip Dahl burned to death. Thank you, Sale. Was Martin Parrott not shot by Henry through the window? Is that not what happened? I know when we saw him, he'd been spiked. Oh, it was the monkey that was shot. You're right. The end. Let's enjoy these credits, shall we? Well, well, well. That's Return of the Obra Dinn. Pretty fucking cool game, man. Pretty fucking cool. Lot to enjoy in that. 14 out of 16 achievements. What am I missing? 2 hidden achievements. Okay. Very fucking cool game, man. Very cool. Something really cool now after that chapter? Yeah, now y'all can tell me whatever you want, because I'm finished. Game's done. You can tell me what those 2 achievements are. You can tell me anything I missed. You can tell me anything you like. Still amazed how you got accents to identify people from very small speech snippets. Some of them. Some of them. I could pick the occasion, like some accents really stood out to me, you know? One is to leave the ship without having everything correct. That's interesting. Also, yeah, this song is very Christmassy, isn't it? Dun-dun-dun. The glint in the water, yeah. And fuck off all my note pages now. I've got pages and pages of hints. Not hints. Pages and pages of, like, reminders. Thanks, Fessa. That's nice of you to say. And the other one is to blame the captain for everyone's death. Oh my god. That was the mermaid. She kept her bargain and took the ship home. Oh! Right. That's kind of sweet. Was there accents on what they were wearing? One gave it away with what they were wearing was the purser. I figured out the purser was the purser because of all the people remaining, he was the nicest dressed. And him hiding in that storage room with all the inventory was kind of like, you know. Kind of gave it away. I got a couple from accents. I think I leaned a little bit too hard against accents. It's the glint of the shell that was returned to her, right? Very fucking cool. So the first one, you just leave the ship and you don't solve everything. That's fun. So you just go through, get all the clues, and then leave, and then. Did you find the numbered tags in the hammocks? I did. I did find the numbered tags, and by the time I found them, it was too late. By the time I found them, they weren't even all that helpful. Topmen were wearing striped shirts. Civilian roles would have regular clothing, and the first, second, and third mates had like hats. Yeah, I got the mates wearing hats. I got that. Awesome. Cheers, Finn. Well, I'm probably going to go through and do another playthrough just in my own where I get those last 2 achievements where blame everything on the captain and complete it without solving anything. Probably do that just for fun. Well, very nice. Oh, hey, Tom. Tom the Unseen, 13 months. What a way to top off the show. Thank you very much, man. That's Return of the Obra Dinn. Done. Thanks for being here for it. Thanks for 13 months, Tom. Lovely, man. Next time we do puzzle games, I'm going to block the word brute force because there is no shittier feeling than that excitement, that dopamine, that pride of like, I just solved a puzzle. And then just to read, you brute forced it. Like, cool. Thank you so much for just removing all that excitement from me. Really takes the wind out of your sails, which is not a pun. Just really fucking annoying. So, yeah, just for next time, when we do a puzzle game. I'm gonna start banning cunts. One of those games where people are pretty strict on if you didn't solve it the way they did, you cheated. Yeah. Absolutely. I'll check that out in a sec, CJ. Fuck yeah. But no, I thoroughly enjoyed this game. This was very, very, very good, and I'm really glad we did it. It was a nice little break from Yakuza. Next week. Actually, let me slow down a bit. Tomorrow. This would normally be my last stream for the week, being a Monday, but tomorrow's my birthday. And I am in need of some good vibes tomorrow, because I ain't been doing so good lately. So I hope you guys will come out and fucking hang out with us tomorrow for my birthday stream. We will. Yeah, CJ, I said I'll watch it in a sec. I'll watch it after the stream. Fuck, what was I saying? Tomorrow, birthday. I think we'll do some golf with friends, whatever that's called. That'll be good. I want to do some choice chamber, which you guys might not have seen before. I used to do it a lot, like 5 years ago when I was looking to do community nights. And
hey, Mono.
Yeah, Toxic.
Nice guy.
Thanks, man. Yeah, choice chamber. We'll do some golf with your friends. I think I installed FTL. Maybe we'll do some FTL. Been a really fun experience. What, Obra Dinn or what you're making? I mean, either way.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm looking forward to some good vibes tomorrow. And then what I'm gonna do after that is so normally I would be off tomorrow and the next day, and then come back the day after that with the co-op day. But oi, Rev, get some kebabs on you. You got it. Get some doner kebab. I will. Thanks, man. That's a lot of dollary dues. Cheers for the big 30. Fucking hell. That'll cover our HSP. That'll cover a HSP and a drink for me and Seven. That's lunch. Thank you very much. Lovely bastard. What I'm probably gonna do is we'll do the birthday show tomorrow. Just fuck around and I'll probably have a beer or two or 6, 20. There we go. And then I'll be off for 2 days after that. And then I will get back to the regular schedule. So the next stream after the birthday stream will be Bloodborne, then Final Fantasy 3, then Bloodborne again, and then we'll end the week with some XCOM or mini painting. Taylor. His money for a shittier post-birthday meal? Well, I'll put it with what Rev sent me and I'll get an even bigger HSP. Even more kebab. Just threw a thing across the floor. Thank you, Sailor. Thanks for the 5 bangers. Thank you very much. I'm going to go raid Weddy. But I can't stick around because he's doing Elden Ring and I'm not watching Elden Ring. I'm avoiding Elden Ring. But Weddy's on and I want to go hang out with Weddy. At least to say hi. Mostly to hear what he had to say about Obra Dinn. So come with us on a raid. Hang out with Wet for Jesus. If that name isn't alone enough to make you want to come with us, I don't know what to tell you.